Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it on Proto Man's Bizarre Adventure. Let me go ahead and start my tower fan because it's getting a little crispy over here. But yeah, we've already lost half our sanity with double damage blues, so we might as well keep it moving, you know? Considered just starting up a Mega Man file, but you know what? We're this far. Let's keep it moving. Hello there, Fate. Hello there, James. Blade Man and then Strike Man. Is that so? Let's see what our navigator has to say about that. Do you know all the post-robot master boss weaknesses? Let's see. Here we go. So, that's gonna be Blade Man. Who do we beat at the end of last time? Was it was Nitro Man? It was Nitro Man. It was Commando Man. So we're gonna use Commando Man. We're gonna bring Napalm to a sword fight, and then we're gonna use Blade Man to pop Strike Man's balls. Strike Man is actually based off of baseball. You know, like Stevie Reich. The obligatory Robot Master Boss Rush. That's gonna be fun. You have to soak in a little bit of that Proto Man aura. So this is Blade Man stage. And we're already coming out with the bladed weapons. You think those are axes or halberds? The best way to get an answer on the internet is to confidently be wrong. Anyway, wonder if any weapons are gonna one-shot this dude. Not Magna Man. Not the wheel. That does not have enough range. Oh! Alright. I'm going to guess that Commando Man's power is what breaks that. But let's take a look. Maybe. Absolutely not. That makes sense. If you're gonna blast down a wall, it might as well be with explosives. Not the water shield. Wait a minute. Oh! Love some creative power use. Well, not exactly creative, but... You know, diversifying your powers. Let me see. Ah, looks like one of those heave-ho... like wheelbarrow type things. Minecart? I don't know. What were those old-timey like transportations that go along like minecart shafts? They used them all the time in 90s cartoons where people had to push down on both sides of the levers to make it go. Fun and all sarcasm. Oh yes. Because I can tell you right now, that Proto Man mode, causing everyone to lose their marbles, is nothing new. We went crazy back in the day. Let me see. What kind of powers can I bring to... Whoa! Let's see. And away you... Oh, nope. Not yet. Let me see here. Let's see. Boom! Bringing up a white flag. Cute. Oh. I have 0 lives. Might have to pop one of my E-tanks just to make it to the ending checkpoint. Oh my goodness. Let's not see that through. In fact, let's lay a trap for our man here. Uh-oh. Why am I using the Robot Master's weakness? Because it's fun. Now, what are we after here? If not a little bit of fun. Nope. Alright, tactical life reload. That was a Resident Evil execution right there. Might as well save ourselves, having a few more. In fact, probably could take advantage of the shop to get myself more lives. Or A-tanks, or weapon tanks, or beats. Although it seemed like when it comes to Proto Man, lives are definitely the bottleneck. All right, now we got a little bit of experience going into it. Let's see how much use we can make out of the shield weapon. Ooh. A full refund? Yes, please. Ah. Do you see this? You seeing this? 3 hits. We're already this far gone. I appreciate you. That's what we call some Mega Man DoorDash. Out of all the scenes of the Mega Man cartoon, the Sizzling Circuits one, the one that sticks in my mind is when, because I remember that in intervals, one portion of every episode of the cartoon was when Mega Man ran low on energy, so he had to get kind of an energy refill via Eddie. And there was one episode where Mega Man was underwater, and so Eddie couldn't give Mega Man the energy in a standard way, so he gave it to him via a baby bottle. For some reason, that scene just sticks out in my head. It's all I can think about when I think of that cartoon. Aside from that and Super Fighting Robot and Mega Man. And I think Eddie had one of those 90s cartoon comedic relief gremlin voices. I could be wrong. I just remember like the "Hey, hey Mega Man," or like not even like the Argle Bargle type voice. Schnarf, there you go. Schnarf! Alright. Wow. It takes an entire bar of the sheep power to take out one of you. Okay. I guess that power's use is entirely in its utility. Sheesh. Let's see. Oh! Okay, there you go. That's the way to do it. You give him a little bit of water. Anyway, I'm really low on health. That's the Proto Man experience, innit? Let me see here. Haha! I am definitely not making out of here unscathed. Let me see here. Oh. I don't remember where everything's positioned. I appreciate you. Telling you. You ever think we can't do survival horror as a side-scroller? Mega Man 10 Proto Man mode is right here. I have not felt this much relief getting a health pickup in the game. Oh, no. No, you don't! Not you. Maybe the person who comes after... Okay. Oh! Okay, yep. That portion is working exactly as intended. Oh, hello, Slurs. Let me see here. I am running low on all of my powers because I am aching for some verticality in my attack options here. Close enough. This is some Zero gameplay in classic Mega Man. Just holding a buzzsaw out in front of you. Bizarrely effective, except against enemies that have any sort of ranged option. Nice. Oh! Alright, there we go. Touch my blade! I'm fighting against Blade Man. I already got one of them. Ooh. I will take a weapon tank. Ah! And a nice refill. I don't trust myself to make that very small jump, so we're gonna do that. Let's see. Oh, that's a tease. Health pickup right on top of spikes. Yeah, funny game. Well, this is just getting dicey. Okay. What's the catch? No catch? Thank you. Hooray! You made it to the end. Now then, let's go ahead and use one of our lives to scope the man out. Well, that certainly wasn't what I was expecting it to be. Alright! Blade Man time! I believe he fires off blades in 3 directions. Like that, yep. Yeah, then he goes all the way across the screen, so that's the time to use Proto Man's slide. Oh my goodness. Alright. Think I have the gist of it. So it goes down there. Yep, and that does some damage. Oh, we gotta lead him? Oh, and he just comes wherever it is that you are. Alright. Ah! You gotta be coming straight at him so that he fires at where you're going, not where you're at, or the opposite of that. Excuse me? So Commando Man's power can be... Wow. Okay, so you gotta be near him, and then bait him into jumping at you so that you go away from him. Because if you're away from him, then he dives in at you, and there's not enough room to dodge. Gotcha. Boy. Trying to slide while the Commando Man's power is out is pretty rough, not gonna lie. Alright. And you're gone. Because if you try to slide while you're shooting Commando Man's power, you input the down, which causes the missile to go down. Victory! Still need to make those gifts. Alright, what do we got now? We got purple. The proto-man behind the slaughter. Ah, I got a different spread if you're jumping. Cool. Does Proto-Man get anything new in the shop? Some armor would be nice. Oh well. Let me see, so I've got one up. Let's get another one up. One life for the halfway point, and one to get to the boss. And I've already got 3 energy tanks, 1 weapon tank, no beat saves. Maybe I should invest in some... I'll invest in some shock guards before we go into the fortress levels. If you know, you know, and why wouldn't we know? Last, and certainly not least, Strike Man. And as if it couldn't be any more obvious, that Strike Man is a baseball robot master. Here we are. It's a beautiful day to get absolutely jebaited by the enemy's attack patterns. Thank you. The locker room. All the things to emulate from baseball. But hey, we got a little bit of creativity out of it. What's this? Oh, not just baseball. We got some football. Some, football. Oh boy. Well, I got mashed into paste. And I did not have a checkpoint. Hold on a second. I'm supposed to jump on top of him, aren't I? Alright. That way if I jump on top of him, I can reach the face. That only makes the most sense. Alright. We just rush our way through here. And, that's some trial and error over there, isn't it? Alright. So he's gonna block it, and bring me up to hit him on the noggin there. Oh my god. A freaking soccer ball. Alright, hopefully that was worth a checkpoint. Gotta love the music emulating old-timey baseball stadium organ music. Let's see here. Thank you, Protojet. Oh, you can only change direction twice? You can only change direction twice. Cool. You know what? Every little bit of health matters. What am I looking at right now? I need a little bit of analysis right there. So it looks like these sports balls over here, I can launch them by hitting them. Yep. What do I need to... Okay. Need to get some commando bombs back. Alright. Guessing we'll be iterating on this. Shoot the platforms to make them go up. Mechanic. Ah! That's how it's gonna work. actually. I'm not careful, those are gonna come slamming right back down on me. I could use that one up. Could have used it. Oh, no. Alright. Let's, see where the checkpoint takes us. I don't know why I'm so weak to the soccer balls coming flying in. How do we get over there? Like, jetting? That won't work. Yeah. Take one hit of damage, you're not going to be able to make it. Using the game's built-in auto-fire. It ain't cheating, it's built in. Alright. No! Why do I keep, not... Whatever. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Okay! That's rough. Do I need to be all the way at the one side of the arena? Possibly. The fact that the ball comes careening back at you seems like you'll need to take the ball out. And now the continuous question is... Oh! We got the life. Wish it meant anything. Alright, so if I'm all the way over here... Alright. Jumped a little late there. Oh! It was going out of its dangle way. Oh! Well! That's a good piece of knowledge. Proto Man can just invalidate the ball, which is giving me so much trouble. You learn! And that's a portion of the battle. Couldn't tell you how much, but... Ha! Reflected that back at you. Sends it right back at you. That was an intense chase sequence right there. Woo! You son of a goat! Of course it had to be that tricky. And of course you have to be of a certain amount of usefulness. Wait, can I block this? I can't block it. Everything that gives me so much trouble as Proto Man, I can completely invalidate. Gotta learn your build. Proto Man isn't just... It's a high risk, high reward, not just high risk. Defeats... And then defeat. Oh, really? No. That's the checkpoint you give us? Wild. Yeah, it's probably gonna be about time for the E-Tanks to come out. Although, with all of my learning, trademark, might be able to make a better showing for myself getting all the way over here. Eh. Eh. I wanted to go. I was waiting for it to come from the other side. Coward! You ever wanted Mega Man with parrying? Well, there you go. I just fall hook, line, and sinker for every gimmick section, don't I? I mean, that's how these games are played. Alright, we can do ourselves a F-Zero lives. Well, it'll just have to be half HP and a dream then. Alright, Strike Man, show me what you got. Okay. No hits! Perfect! Now that is more along the lines of what you'd expect a Robot Master weakness to do to a guy. But you have people on both sides of the lane that say Robot Master powers shouldn't be overpowered. Full on pink. The differences in color between them are a lot less pronounced on my screen. Never really noticed that my TV, it's actually set on a saturation level, that those pinks were almost the same. He's out of there! You've got that right. Alright, let's see what new stage sequence we get. Or anything new in the shop? Absolutely nothing new in the shop. Greetings, people of the world. I hope you're enjoying the effects of my little Robo-Enza virus. If there are any robots who want the cure, all you have to do is come work for me. And don't think Mega Man is going to save you like he usually does. He's down with a nice case of Robo-Enza himself. Now you will finally see the true genius of Dr. Wily. The world is mine. Achoo! And now for one of the most confusing aspects of this game. Dr. Wily coming down with the Robo-Enza virus, which leads me to some crack theories. Anyways, Proto Man just kind of looks around, he's like, man, I leave little bro out of my sight for like 5 minutes, and he comes down with Robo-Enza. Wily probably has regular influenza, to be honest. Maybe. So I had 2 theories. I don't know why that looks like... You know what that little piece of map reminds me of? Hold on a second. That little piece of map that we just witnessed reminds me of this emote. Let me just plug a little something in the chat here. For some reason, I loved using this Kirby emote all the time, and that little piece of map that goes to the first Wily Tower stage makes me think of that all the time. Anyway, we got 0 lives, and instead of spending 60 screws, I think I'm just going to get mashed into paste over here, take the game over, and then come in with 2 new lives. Tactical reload, baby. Let me see here. Should I just completely fill up on lives? I mean, what else am I gonna do? So I got about 5, I got 6 lives now. Should be enough for me to bum rush my way. Let's go ahead and get ourselves up to 6 energy tanks as well. 2 weapon tanks, maybe. And you know what? We'll give Beat and the spikes a little time to shine. Alright. Now, we are nice and stocked up to make our way through the Wily Tower stages. Oh. Hello, Luis. Which platform is this? This is the Nintendo Switch version. I mean, it's being played on Switch, too. Ah! That's, just south of half my health, ain't it? I can imagine horror stings every single time one of those mashy guys respawns. Or maybe a nice vine boom. 5 of them! Oh, that's right! Before you do the Robot Master rematches, you do the Robot Master rematches. Alright, let me go ahead and see what my navigator has to say about the weapons archive. These pods utilize weapons, but not fighting patterns, thus later Robot Masters in the case, like the little Elect, Gemini, and Wood. Use the wheel cutter on Gemini Man. Alright. Ah, you. Oh, this is going to be pain. And then Woodman. Or the T-Blade, or your native T-Blade on Woodman. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, yeah. I see. And I did not bother to make a checkpoint, huh? We're gonna start all the way at the beginning here, aren't we? At this point, I might as well just reload the entire game. But first, I need to get good at fighting those 3 masters. Gemini Man is gonna look through my Google Drive. Alright, so coming up is Electman. Electman is W Cutter or T-Blade or Native Buster. I like the T-Blade more. Okay. Whoa! Let's see. Wheel Cutter on you. Ah! Perfect. Oh, if you get close to him, you can double smack him. Cool. Okay, you can't deflect that. Alright, you know what? Here to the title screen. Just get those 2 lives back without using up any screws. Huh. So we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to see that cutscene every time. Interesting. Hey, here's another chance to look at the path that looks like that Kirby emote. Wheelcutter and Gemini Man like Search Snake. Oh, really? Woodman is probably Triple Blade, Electman, Rubber Strike, or whatever it's called. Yep, well, 2 of these guys take more damage from Blade Man's power. Ah! Not gonna go down. The soundtrack on this stage really makes me think of Mega Drive or Game Gear music. Alright, who's up first? Oh, look at you. Subverting expectations. Alright, more T-Blade. No time to rely on my spotty memory of where all of the powers reside on my wheel. No double hits for me to rely on this time. Yeesh. That takes so much! I'm already almost out. I have to use that W-Tank sooner than I imagined. Well. Oh boy. The timing on that is so perfect. Grief ya! I do wonder what's to the left. We'll know what's to the right shortly. The frames, though. Alright. We're up to something. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump over this dude. There we go. Now I can get a little bit more health. I wonder, if I checkpoint save with that much health, is it just gonna save me having that much health? Because that'd be fun. Alright, what's to the left? More Met Tools! A very merciful Met Tool. You know what? I'm just gonna keep on checkpoint saving and seeing what that gets me. This Met Tool's a piece of work. At least it gave me my stuff back. I'm inclined to believe that the danger holds great rewards. Alright. I can't even make use of my shield. Actually, I can. I just mash the button. Cool. Depends on where the checkpoint takes me. More weapons archive. Let's see, so we got Ring Man, Napalm Man, and Flame Man. Blaze on Ring Man. Striker on Napalm Man. Then the shield on Flame Man. Alright, it's Napalm Man. So I need to use the shield. Oh! Yeah, I remember how Napalm Man goes now. That's what I figured. So let's see what that checkpoint say. Oh! It does hold on to how much health I have as of when I do the checkpoint save. So, in a way, the Legacy Collection allows us to take this for absolutely free. I mean, not absolutely free. Can I time this? I can! Let's go. What was over this way? Ah. Just a different set of paths, I guess. This looks dangerous. Ah. We dodge. Making the most out of Proto-Man's moveset. Let's go. Flame Man is Chill Spike. Flame Man is weak to Windstorm. Yeah, he beats Blizzard Man. Water Shield against Flame Man. Like using the turbo button to destroy the little guys with the helmets. That's a good one. Flash Man is probably Chill Spike. Yep. Frost Man is weak to Commando Bomb. Yeah. Tornado Man weak to Thunderwolf. Don't know about that one. I mean, your logic is good. Whether that's what it ends up being, I can't possibly tell you until I get my navigator to confirm. So it looks like I've found the path of least resistance. Alright, so if it's Napalm Man, I need to be far away from him. Alright, Napalm Man. You really did it, didn't you? Well, that's not his weakness at all. What was it again? It was the shield, wasn't it? Napalm Man, Napalm Man. Oh, Striker. Gotcha. Let's see, we go left over here. Hey! If we start out at net ahead, then that's alright. This metal is being a little bit of a sassy Billy. Ooh. That's one health above where I was before. Yep, just mash jump and that guy should be good. Brother. Alright, so, are you gonna lead with Napalm Man every time? Want me to see? Nope, it's Flame Man. We're gonna use the shield. Which one is Flame Man? Well. No! Alright, alright. You gotta slide away from him. The fact that this is the checkpoint means that there really is no point just taking the lumps as they come. At least not for right now, for the sake of getting on with it. Yep. Got your number. Ha 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 ha. Satisfaction every time. Risky jump. You know what? I can farm you. There you go. Man farmed. What's my weapon energy look like? It's full. I am now in as good a shape as I can be. Except for taking that one hit. away from him. The R striker. Yep. Alright. More napalm! You got the Espalays, and you got the... Oh my... That goes so much slower than it does in Mega Man 4. So much slower. It's as if they're intentionally messing with people who play the original games. I wonder if backing out to this shop does the same thing that Mega Man 9 does, and forces you to start all the way from the beginning. Yes! Alright, first time we're... Wait, I'm speaking too soon. Don't want to... Son of a goat. That says the first time we're going to the full health. Yo. Alright, so we need to pay attention to where Napalm Man drops himself. And we're going to start by going over here. Okay. Alright. Napalm Man is going down this way. You and your perfect... Oh! That's how you do it, huh? Oh, it's the first time that I've had that much time spent with the Ring Man archive. But I think we've just about got it. Ah! You. Grab onto the ladder, part of me in. Come on. Nope. This is now Vendetta. The respawn's on this. Give me health. The lashings will continue until morale improves. There we go. One more of those, and we no longer need a bargain. Appreciate it. Really had to get off that last spike shot, didn't he? Of course he didn't. Let me see. Where are my powers, anyway? So... yeah, it takes way too much time to get to them. Shoots one of those, shoots a bunch of those. Alright! We're in a good spot. Alright, we're in a good spot. Where are you gonna land? You're landing over there? Ah, you... Alright. Thank you! And that's not even the end of the level. I know what we are doing. Not the cursors! They're gonna curse me out! You son of a beeswax. This is on purpose, isn't it? %. Okay. Oh! I did not notice the zero. Perfect storm of enemy positioning. They really cooked with this game in some places, didn't they? That is such an oversight. Alright, we got a big energy. If we do this right. These random puzzle big energies were made for Proto Man. We take extra lives. Yes! Takes so long to work up to your charge. And again, what else am I expecting? Gotta remember not to just run backwards at a fight or flight response whenever I see those guys. Alright. Tippy tops do not reflect bullets. Gotcha. Gotta come in with a little bit more firepower than that. I just realized the inevitable hit I'm gonna take from this screen is not gonna do me any favors. Who's calling me from Texas? What do I know from Texas? Ooh! Double KO! Let's get it! Let me check on something real fast. This is, Well, Proto Man once again coming into the clutch with his charge shot, his specific capabilities. The spider. That's the thing about using the Legacy Collection checkpoints, is that... Oh, Once again, something new that I didn't know I could reflect using the shield. Alright. Looks like I was not being put on call. Cool. I was born in Texas. I see. Sometimes you pretend to have a Texas accent. Well, bless your heart. Ah. Appreciate you. Once again, very well designed, but in their case is designed in the player's favor. Your toes can't reflect bullets, Proto Man. Let's see. Any powers that I can make... Nope. Incorrect. There you go. Let me see here. That. For serious? Alright. One hit in a dream. Let's see. So now we've got 3. Weapons Archive 3. Lightning produced by T-Will will do the most damage against Tornado Man, but just use the T-Blade. Otherwise, C-Spike. Yep. The Chill Spike does damage against Slash Man. But a lot of damage being close to him. Try keeping your distance and use T-Blade. You're gonna have Frostman, the Commando Bomb, because now this is really fun. This is the exciting boss fight, because the first 2 archives, they were bosses for Mega Man 1 through 6. In other words, people, enemies who are already in 8-bit stages. I need to. Am I having a stroke? I need water. However, the upcoming boss room uses 1 boss from Mega Man 9, 1 from Mega Man 7, basically 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's their whole thing. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I understand now. But this is the first time that we've had non-NES bosses represented in NES-style graphics. Alright, so first boss up is Slash Man. And where do you come from? You come from the middle. You are very... dangerous. Tornado Man, I believe it was the Tornado Blade. Oh no! Gotta love that. Coming from the bottom of the screen. Spilled your hot chocolate. Oh no. I want to make hot chocolate. Alright. Really should just take an L so I have more HP going into the fight. So Slashman is in the middle, so then I will go away from— Oh no! Why would you do that? To force me to make a pixel-perfect jump, that's why. So, where are you gonna land? Okay. You should get frozen just like what happens to the real Slashman. So if you jump, it gives you a little bit of reaction time. Yeah. Well, don't see how that's possible. Freaking hilarious. You just gotta be in place. Stuff moves fast. Alright, Chillman. Don't remember what Chillman... not Chillman, Frostman. Let's see... T-Blade, likewise, C-Spikes is best. Ah! C-Love, Commando Bomb, that's right. Woo! Absolutely wrecked. I just realized, yeah, I can... Oh, I can multi-hit this man. Cool. Oh. Oh, I just realized that he probably takes the most damage if he lands on the... Yup, if he lands on the spikes. Otherwise, I might as well just use my Proto Buster. They should bring back this boss in Dual Override, keep the sprites and everything in the in spite of the new graphics. You just want an excuse to get the rest of their... Oh. Proto Man? Is that you? Forget about me. I've caught that Roboenza virus. I'm not gonna leave you here. Here, use this. It's just a prototype, but... I guess I owe you one now. Hooray! Proto Man strikes a pose. Let's see. Sure. I'll save myself getting all that weapon energy. Okay, bye. There's another one coming. Oop. Just, fill me up with that good vibes. Alright, let's see. Spawn camp, yeah, there we go. What did that guy do? He scanned me? Or he found me? Weapon energy? I don't think I can even get there. Well, that was close. Oh, I can push him back by hitting the shield. Hooray! I like swapping between powers live, but nothing beats a good old-fashioned menu. You know? I think the time freeze is valuable. Ooh. Good platform in there. I know, right? As soon as that cutscene started, I said, wait, didn't Wily say that Mega Man had come down with it? So what's going on here? Unless he just lied. You think people just do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? Oh, these guys again. Let me see. I used you last time. And it's just as useful as it's always been. Oh! That was close. Oh, would you look at that? The shield actually blocks enemy attacks. And does a good amount of damage to these Phoenix-themed enemies. I ran perfectly to get hit by that. What hurt you? The C-Spike? Yeah, it was the C-Spike. The Chill Spike! Oh, I see how this goes. Okay. I could have gotten back a little bit more W shield, but it is what it is. Never lied in your 500 years of existence. Have you ever been mistaken, though? Don't know where the checkpoint is, so let's scope it out. Oh, this guy. The Boltopus. Fortunately for you, I have a shield. Fortunately, I am Proto Man. I am Blue's Proto Man Light. Uh-oh. I think I saw an E-tank out of the corner of my eye, but... Unless the checkpoint came after that boss? I'm being very, very careful. That guy probably gets all of his health back every time I despawn him. Yeah. Oh, 7s for that Met tool. He was just so full of duty that he forgot how gravity worked. Don't think my proto coil will be able to go up that high. And again, it's always worth some science. Dang. Oh boy. Rather than take that jump, I am going to use my jet. Jet, nigh jump. Let's see. Can I actually make it over there? You know what? I'd rather jet than jump. Watch as they're going to hit me with a jet sequence right after this. And I will be so sad. Well, I didn't mean to refill my jet, but here we are. Nope, gotta read on that. The risk is calculated and I am bad at math. Ah, son of a goat. Why do you open up with the mini-boss? Usually, you fight the mini-boss to earn the checkpoint. Not legit angry, that's just playing up. Oh. Well. He took it easy on me and I'm gonna die again. Ah! Oh. The spikes that I got at the shop. The spike protector. Auto has me. Nope. I thought maybe I had just enough headroom. But nope. My headroom was not max. I'll take this. Oh boy. Using jet to get past that part is a risky proposition. If I keep on using my lives instead of checkpoints. Easy enough platforming. I will not kill you. I will not allow temptation to reach me. Are you kidding me? I guess I just need to full send that jump and not let the little guy spook me. Shield miss. Oh, now all of a sudden I can't use my shield for anything. Hooray, auto fire! Native auto fire, that's right in the game. Well, get ourselves an M container. And I keep on messing myself over with that. Drop some cutters. Decent amount of cutters. Manful. I am missing 2, and you know what? That's enough for me to save me having gotten that M. I want to science it and see if a standard jump can get me there, but I'd rather not. Oh. Let me see. Nope. Looks like that was an all or nothing proposition. Alright, back here. And I really wish that I had used up my free get out of Spike's free card there. Let me see. Oh, the gimmick! You really watched King of Skill and did it again. Let's see. Let's get a spawn kill on this dude and then keep moving. Wait! Ha! I remember that little tidbit. Anyway, what do we got now? We have... Let's see, what is your weakness? Use? Okay. It's possible you might see some goated action here. Crab Puncher! Does he punch crabs, or is he a crab that punches? He's a crab that punches. Let's see here. Wait. That did a decent amount of damage. Oh, boy. Nah. You said that the crab that punches can't also punch enemy crabs? I can also punch the crab puncher back. You know what? You're absolutely right. I'm Crab Girl. Anyone see the Game Overs pilot? So, do those pinchers come back? Actually, they're not pinchers, they're punchers. Wow. So, the puncher's just gone. What's the deal with the two bubble types? Oh my god! So, getting rid of everything on the bottom is kind of easy, which makes you wonder, do you get rid of the top because it's gonna be difficult, and leave the best for last? Or do you just get one half of the pain right away? Really should just, oh my... That takes up a lot of real estate. Yeah. The obvious answer is to use my shield on the bubbles. Okay. We're pretty dang close. Yeah! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, that just goes to show how well designed this boss is. Just swoops his claw in to block damage and secure victory. There we go. If I can just take out your punchers. And might as well take down half your health. They're forcing me to stay below. Alright. Dismantle. There's my perfect. Oh! That's what you call learning. Next up is, oh boy. Attack its weak point for massive damage. Ugh. I remember watching Ridge Racer memes all the time, back before we even called them memes. We didn't really have a name for them. Mostly, we just called them fads. And then somewhere along the way, meme caught on. Like a meme. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! That's the good stuff right there. So, 3 shots from that. Or I can just do that. More coil! Yeah, I'm pretty sure the checkpoint will just take me back. Oh boy. Oh, it's this part. Gotta step on these buttons to... yeah, like that. Gotta step on those buttons to move myself left and right. And it moves very slow. Yeah, that guy is very short. Well, actually, quite the opposite. He's very tall. I would have thought he'd be shorter, so that I wouldn't be able to cheese him out on top of the ledge. But here we are. Well, here we are. As if Kirby fans didn't have enough to set them off. They have butterflies, they have the phrase, "here we are," and we got both in one game. That end of the sequence was very suspiciously accommodating. Ah, we got a checkpoint. So, let's go ahead and keep that progress going. I am oddly good at going down the water spike hallways. Now the next one is gonna absolutely tear me apart. And I welcome it. Sacre bleu. A portion where water physics is really working out for me. Uh-oh. Not the slippery goop! Get off. Can I farm you? Potentially. How about you get freaking bombed? Never mind. Don't want to use up all that. You sassy Billy! Oh, look at you being the... Gates' successor right here. Or predecessor. Alright. You know what my answer is? I'd rather jet. Woo! Well, T-Blade went wild on this room. Is that a net tool in a hat? It's not. Oh boy! Oh, is this gonna be one of those where I can actually doom myself if I end up on one side completely? Let's see. Nope! First try, baby! There you go. That's bait. Proto-Jet, do your thing. Oof out, Jowie. I know how to get that. Yay. Ah, the instinctive anxiety of Mega Man 2 players. Whenever they take down one of those. I am so glad they had the restraint to not make this cause me contact damage. Speaking of past games. Alright, let me see, so... Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. According to what I'm reading, the Block Devil silly! Yep. So yeah, as we can see, that does decent damage. Just have to wait out the Block Devil as he constructs himself. And he goes in the same pattern the whole time. So if I'm on one of these outer platforms, it should work. I just need to remember what order they go in. Okay, so the first one does not aim for me. The second one does. The third one does. Of all the traditions they kept in from early Mega Man, the devil bosses that spend ages constructing themselves, you could have left that in the past. Oh wait, Pete was gonna save me, wasn't he? You already took a lot of damage, baby. This is true, Pete. first one that comes up on my side won't hurt me, but every single other one will. Just gotta get some nice timing and distance. Oh! Okay, that will also try to hurt me. And you're just gonna leave. I'm going to use an E-tank. You're just outing. Oh! Hate it. But then again, I went through ages and ages of practicing in order to get through those Mega Man 1 Deathless runs. So, what makes this any different? Alright, then he's gonna... Right. The last ones are going to attempt to mess me up. Alright. So, those are gonna... Yeah, those are gonna come down. Wow, that is so mean. See, that's so much worse. Man. All about memorization. You believe that I can win within 150 minutes? That's a lot of faith. Oh, why'd I jump? I'm really gonna have to remember, just commit to memory everything. Maybe being on the right would be better for on the return trip. It's possible. So I do not need... Okay. There's some point where I should be in the middle. I might have to write this down in order to have flashcards. Why'd I have it down so well before? It's that Street Fighter 2010 effect. You know, the one that the angry video game nerd goes over. You try it, you get good, and then at some point there's just a moment of collapse where everything you learned just leaves you. Let's see. Of course, everything goes low. Oof. Dang! I actually meant to take one more hit, but I guess one hit is all I can spare before I have to use an E-tank. They should learn just to move to the other side when that happens. That does a splash. Need to remember that. Barely reached that portion. Oh, the prog. I stand here. I'm safe until something to my left activates. And then the one from the ceiling is going to be mean to me. But, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe I am learning. So, we're going to go to the other side. Actually, I think I can... Oh, no! Pausing the game causes me to lose my currently active wall. Okay. So, the first one, I need to go into the center. Oh, boy. Oh my god. Why'd I jump? Alright. Let's see. Oh. What is this? Oh. That happens. I see. He's blocked from it. Ah. I can't hit him with that, though. And I do believe that it's the exact same pattern every time. So, I stay here, then I go over here, we yomp. Wow. Does this guy have a, secondary weakness? Ah. So even they recommend that I use the blade, just because it's able to hit underneath the stage. Alright. Don't panic. Just jump. Whenever a block to my left moves. And then, for the next to last one, we go into the center. We move. We summon the T-Wool. We go to the other side. We miss with the T-Wool. And then he's going to ram into me. Let's see. Ah! Ay. The return trip is especially rough. The rough part is getting there. And so, you know, Frazzle, I can't even find my weapons. Okay, so those go like that. Those guys stay in the air. Oh, the conditioning. So many sustained hits! Everything should be good. You know what? I have a W tank. Oh. W tank works for one weapon and one weapon only? That is unprecedented. I once again canceled out my own T-Wolf. Oh, you're really putting me through a whole other sequence, okay. Most of it wasn't so bad. Now, watch as it gets horrendous. Yeah. Being on the right side is nice for the return trip. Yes, it is! Alright, where are you gonna pop up next time? That's a 1, and that's a 2. We live, we learn! We beat these guys. Just have to calm down, apply your knowledge, and prog. Victory. Oh, I did it within the 150 minutes. Alright, let's go ahead and refill our lowest stocked stuff. Because as we all know, we are in for some Robot Master rematches. Thank you, Protocoil, for using your weapon energy on use instead of on summon. I will let the law of averages decide my fate. Ooh. I will take the one man. Yeah, but what's gonna happen to me after this screen? More Susies! I don't even know if they're called adhering Susies, I just know they're called that in Mega Man 1. Nope. More damage means I have to use my next E-Tank all the sooner. Let's not. I meant to save. That's how conditioned I become. Bless you, Legacy Collection. Checkpoint save. Thank you. Charge shot can't even one-shot these lovely ladies. What are we even doing here? An E-Tank, though. They're gonna force me to go all the way to the other side. And start from the very bottom. How many tanks do I still have? 6. I think we're good. And here they are! the rematches. This is gonna be something special. Now let's see if I can remember any of what I've learned. Alright, so you don't like getting blown up, which is honestly very real of you. Hey! Relatively painless. What damage? Chillman? Chillman! Uh-oh. Oh no! I can do better than that. Actually, what's this gonna be like if I checkpoint reload? Okay, it takes out the guy that I've already taken out, and we're good. Good luck. Thank you. I will need it. Especially on Proto Mode. Okay. I thought maybe he would start running. But there we go. Alright, that's probably the best I can hope for. With my 6 E-tanks, I think I can nickel and dime my way past here. Turbo Man, give you the C-Spike. Oh boy. I gotta remember that I can use my shield on those wheels. The downside of playing as Proto Man is that you have to hear him aura farm every time you try again. Excuse me? Yes, we hear the whistle blows. Alright. Strike Man? I'm counting on you. Strike Man pulls through. Let's not load the checkpoint. Let's save the checkpoint. Boatman! Let's try that again. This time, not have him block my weapon with his shield. Let's summon it going high. Oh my goodness. Well, at least the Thunder Axe is a shield in its own right. He had one bullet to spare, and he still got me with it. I still ran straight into it. Because I'm special like that. I wonder, if I go from way high up... Okay, that works. Yeah, way high up. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, it bumps on the ceiling. For some reason, I thought it would go past the ceiling, and the actual thunderbolt would get caught in the ceiling, which is not what happens. Commandoman! What's the deal again? Cut him. Two hits and I'm ready for a gimme. And can you blame me? Let's see. May as well keep it. Sheepy, sheepy. Now I actually have your weakness. And I am remembering how exactly that fight goes. Let's see, can I nail you once before you go into the sky? Can't. Oh! Hold on a second! I can hit you while you're in your clouds! Probably it's just this one weapon that has that interaction, but hey, we take those. I hope I don't need that for Wily, and if I do, then I'll just use one of my M or W tanks. Magmaman! Or Solarman. Sure. I think I have enough E-tanks to safety tank. Alright, so let's take a look at what the Navigator has to say about Wily weaknesses. S-Blaze. Well, don't have a whole lot of those, so I guess that's what I call a pirate ship. The itty-bitty missiles. Surely they won't. Thank you, missiles, for expiring on your own. Oh boy. Where are you keeping all those? Dang it. So close. Not my charge. Ah, alright. if there's a way where I can lock those smaller missiles into a pattern of always missing me, and then just returning from whence they came. Alright, you're gonna heal the full, I'm gonna heal the full. Alright, let me see here. Your weakness this time... There's no move back and forth all by spirals. You know what? We're just going to... Okay. Going back and forth while shooting spiraling shots. Eh? It's not a W shield. Okay. I wonder. Good night, Coil. There we go. Eh. Ah, of course you would. What's the counterplay to that one? We're almost out of coil. What is the counterplay to that? That doesn't work. Let me see. After firing the first spiral shots, while they move to the right of the screen and drop down, at this point, use your shield and equip your native weapon. And just stand underneath by the spot, right in front of it, a straight missile launcher. This is the only place where you're safe from the T-Wool-like attack. Right in front of the destroyed... Oh! So I have to be underneath Wily's cockpit. Yep, there it is. Understood. Probably could have figured that one out. Anyhow, let's get back into it. Oh my goodness. The sunken cost of playing as Proto Man causes you to want to use the charge shot when you can just as easily get off shots using individual lemons. That's kind of the problem, innit? The double damage is just such a risk that it reframes how you think about the his benefits. Let's see, so he does that. Yep, there we go. By Jove, he's got it! That is heartbreaking. Why does contact damage have to do so much? But I now know the counterplay, so we are on our way. Alright, so jumping from a lower missile. Sheesh! The dang Foxy missiles. Such a small thing that causes the entirety of the challenge. Yeah. As soon as I stop going for trick shots with charges, things get a whole lot better. No. That's not a good spot. Uh-oh. I have become desynchronized. Hey, bada bing! And now I guess I just have to wait for him to come back down. Now that's a good implementation of the charge shot. You. Really? Ah, the one health remaining. Bye-bye. I do believe... Yep, that's it for this stage. We are on to the final. We're on to the grand finale. And remember, Dr. Wily opened up a Swiss bank account in order to fund everything, just about everything. Oh my goodness! It wasn't Dr. Wily, it was Dr. M the entire time! Let me see. Looks like it's either the chill spike or just regular Buster. Oh my... The freaking Metal Man drills. Can we not with them? Whatever. I have E-tanks. Energy! So useful! Actually, what is useful, if I can just remember to put it onto my chill spike. Oh, I'm maxed out on lives. That's fun. Ooh. Thank you. That's a risky proposition. And then I immediately lose it because this game makes me want to lose it. And you play as Proto Man. That's it. Hey. I decided to stop catastrophizing, and there you go. The game gave me what I needed. Don't know what that restored, but we're rolling with it. M-tank? Or is it a W-tank? I think it's a W-tank. It's a W-tank. If only there was some sort of extra content. Isn't there like a room rush or something? Maybe we can just play with base for as long as we can see how far we can get with base in the remaining time. 'Cause playing as base is kinda cool. He actually plays like how he does in Ant Base. It's great. He has the dash, he has the double jump, and he has the multi-directional machine gun flyer. I got greedy! Oh. Oh, yes. This room is a freaking roller coaster of emotion when you play in Proto Man mode. Good lord. Roller coaster of emotion. You get it out of nowhere. You get energy back. Nowhere. Energy back. Nowhere. Energy back. You got an E-tank. Even got an M-tank. You can only carry one M-tank. Good to know. Alright. This is it, Luigi. So, I recall, not the way this... Oh boy. Ooh! The man's got patterns and weapons. how much exactly does the Sea Spike do? Up! He's sneezing. He's got his Uenza. Let's not take a risk. No risks. Use the low gravity. Ah. And that's game. Game over, even. And victory. Just gotta channel your inner Dovahkiin and start chugging. And now another of your schemes ends in failure. What's wrong with you? Got a fever? I guess that's what they call poetic justice. I should just leave you here. Oh no! Dr. Williams gone missing! Oh, what's this? Oh no! He exploded into a whole bunch of Roboenza cures. That's interesting. Wily doesn't say anything, but when you beat him as Mega Man, I believe that he says that, "Why am I sick? I'm not a robot." Dr. Wily number 73, Blade Man. Now, ladies and gentlemen, was Mega Man 10. Well, Proto Man 10. And good lord, was it quite the time. Double damage. Just, makes this all the more Nintendo hard. Really brings you back to a simpler day when game developers hated video rentals so much they made their games 5 times more difficult than they needed to be. But hey, with a little bit of safe stating, anything is possible. That's a terrible lesson. You think he flew away? Are you sure? That sound of like the flying away type sound could have been anything. Bitmap artists, bless you. You thought that they would have been a dead breed by now, but no. As Shovel Knight, Cave Story, and all the others proved, there's always going to be a place for side-scrolling and retro graphics. If anything, I wouldn't even consider their graphics to be retro. I just consider them to be their own style by now. Obviously, they are retro, but it's not. By this time, it can be considered a style rather than a need based off of your technology needs or something. I don't know. But yeah, Capcom really was one of the first ones to jump on that trend. I mean, I believe... What do you think was the first mainstream example of a developer going back to their roots and actually doing an about-face from purely 3D and things like that? Because up until, you know, the retro revival, the games industry was just continuing to move forward. No more 2D, all graphics all the time. But then the people spoke with their Kickstarter money. Retro-inspired. Yeah, retro-inspired works. Who is RH? Keep your secrets! Business dev and strategic planning. Marketing! Mike Schmidt? Guess he had to work somewhere while he was trying to figure out everything going on at Freddy Fazbear's. Ah, this is Capcom Europe now. Rather special thanks. Capcom Asia coming. Frankie! Lo Shufa. We're going through all the Capcom branches. Why not? All the staff at Capcom. Director H and F. And there's the producers, Enough King. That was Keiji Inafune. Never called himself Inafune. Always Enough King. Got Wily Machine N, Wily Capsule N, Womp Wily challenge completed, and in in-game time, 1 hour, 48 minutes. Yeah, that's how long it took me. You can now access hard mode. Anyways, who invited blood? The very first time you beat the game, Base just invites himself in. So, we're gonna do a new game. It's gonna be Base! Okay! Normal, hard, and easy. But we're gonna stick on normal. Base just sizing up all of his would-be prey now. Let's go ahead and just give ourselves a little save. Gotta love how they could have given Base a unique body type, but no. They just did what all the Bob and Georgies did and built off of regular Mega Man. Even though, we do have to remember that there's not a whole lot of real estate to work with anyway. What's the shop look like? Ha! So it's reggae. Screws! Exchange 'em! What do we got here? Okay, so we got treble. So instead... treble item. What if the treble... Oh, treble gets you an item. Gotcha. So instead of doing anything Wily related, Base just hangs out in a scrapyard with reggae. What a lovely callback. Anyways, I do believe we started with Sheepman. Yep. Alright, so let's see what Base can do. So yeah. He can dash. Oh, he can't double jump. Pardon me. And as you can see here, Base has his rapid fire, but it doesn't look different from Mega Man or Proto Man's lemons. He has rapid fire as those lemons. By the way, if you hold down the turbo button here, you see that base does not get locked into place. Ah! Oh, I'm getting a couple of messages right now. Who is disturbing my slumber? Ah! Looks like I'll be headed out. Let's see, so you got TB, is that... Ah! So instead of having a coil, Bass has his treble install, which allows him to, let's see here. Which allows him to fly, basically. Hold on a second. Do you have the ability to map the dash to another button? Let me see. Filter, button configuration, attack, jump, auto fire, cycle weapons. Open, default. Nope. Actually, can I change it? Oh. Auto fire just does that. Gotcha. So we have 2 jump buttons. Unfortunately, I cannot remap. I cannot map a button to dash, which is really silly. So in order to do a dash jump, I need to slide, and then jump while sliding. Which is fine, I guess. Oh my goodness, look at that! I took a hit, and I wasn't already in the hospital. Wait, what? What in the world? If you hit the shield enough times, it gets blown off? Cool. Wow. I took a single hit and I didn't need a defibrillator, guys. And I have started a new game, which means my energy regulator has not been obtained yet. Wait a minute. Is it time for Bass to break the freaking game over his knee? Yes, it is! It's time, baby! Platforming! That's for weaklings. He's able to chop enemies down using his attack. You know what? Using his hit rate. Oh, you love to say it! And if you just keep on jumping, you can keep going, you can just keep moving forward. I took contact damage from an enemy, and I'm not already on death's door. Well, that looks risky. Sorry to jet, I have to hurry. Can I make it all the way across using what left I have of the treble boost? Looks like it. And now I have a whole lot less of the treble boost, so I'm gonna have to actually do some platforming, unless one of these guys wants to give me some weapon energy. Come on! You know you want to give me some weapon energy? I don't have the energy regulator. You know what? I should just get up to 150. Game over. Go back to the shop, get the energy regulator, and then just come on back and have myself a good time. Have myself a good time. I get the reasoning behind it, but it really should just be standard. Like the dash in Mega Man X games. It was an upgrade in one of them, and then they just said, you know what? It's so obligatory, let's just give it to you from the start. Maybe that'll be enough. Ooh. Lovely. Delicious. Yeah, that's bait. I appreciate you, video game. I don't need to care. Yoku blocks? How about Yoku no? Let's see, let's just go past here, and we are through. Ooh. Oh, I just realized in order to get that W, you need to dissolve the red blocks without dissolving the sky blue ones. Which is a nice thought. Dang, I took a hit in the room before the boss room, but I'm still looking healthy. Anyways, time for Sheepman to completely tan my hide. I wonder, if I hit Sheepman... Ha! Now I know where you are. Yep. I guess having Proto Man's charge shot so that he could smack Sheepman with a really strong hit as soon as he got out of his clouds was a pretty good benefit. Anyways, get down. Imagine that! Not having double health, you can take a few hits. Evil base. There's my Thunderwool. Alright, how much do I have? Don't have enough! We're pumping it next. I see that base needs to do a little bit of his own aura farming. Get out here. Nerd! Okay, that man's just gonna wait for me. Or maybe... Kobe, you're useless. For anybody who plays Mega Man games very spammy-like, base is just it. There we go. He can shoot through the goop! And he can dash jump. So he has a little bit of safety going on there. You know, dash jumping without a dedicated dash button, not the worst thing. I don't care about your water. Okay. I was aiming downward, and then I wanted to jump normally, and I dashed. That's why I want a dedicated dash button. They have the technology. Oh yeah, fighting the current here. Oh yes! Oh. There we go. I really thought I could. Oh my goodness. I took a handful of hits, and I'm just about back at full. Accidentally jumping when trying to dash is a risky proposition in this room. Cool. Huh. Didn't suspect that would work. There we go. Man, the bottom path is just too good. There you go. Multi-directional firing. Alright. Let's pump this man. Ah! Where's your bubbles now? And that's GG's. I like the GGs after every Robot Master fight. The GGs came so up. Base with Mega Man's palette. Blurst. The GGs came so few and far between. Anyways, give me that regulator. I need it. Balancer. There you go. Energy balancer. Onward to Solaris, man. Got that one in my back pocket. Never enough GGs. Yeah. Forgot how you were supposed to cleanly go across that part. I mean, a normal jump probably would have sufficed. Wait, can I dash jump? I can. You, multiply. You, multiply for me. You're sick. Oh hey, look what I can do now. Now I can just fire straight up at you when you're trying to stay out of my range. Hooray! Alright, let's see if I can do this. Nope! No, nope, nope. That goes way too fast. I basically need to do it at the very start of the conveyor belt. There you go. Woo! I need that for reasons. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, the dash jumps. A satisfaction. That was a risky jump. Move it, base! Move your base! This part is starting to bring back memories. The one on the one on the left of the left room. The middle ladder is a red herring. Oh, they actually both go up there. Alright. Might have been in Mega Man 9 where I got bamboozled. Let's see. Why did I take my time? Diagonal firing, baby. Onward to Solaris Man! More GG's! Alright, let's see. So you're gonna fire on me. Or rather, he's just gonna solar all over the place. Oh my god, look at that. I have half my health. I got hit a bunch of times and I'm only at half health! Proto Man mode is definitely for the hardcores. I'm sure people who love a challenge just got tickled pink by playing as Proto Man. Me? I'm just enjoying breaking this game over my knee sometimes. Chillman! I'm gonna Killman the Chillman. You're a chill man? I'm gonna kill man. Uh-oh. I did the Vegeta thing. I'm about to get cooked. Oh, why are you running? Why are you running? I remember overlooking like a. I'm just thinking like, man, Base is just everything Mega Man is, but better. I'm like, wait, how does Mega Man keep beating Base anyway? Ow. Okay. Damage boosting! Yeah! And that brought me back to when I was looking at power scaling discussions, and people were talking like the hero of one franchise could not defeat the villains of another franchise. The only way they could do it is if some complete BS happened. And it's like, isn't that the entire basis of like hero and villain-based fiction? That the villains completely outstat the heroes, and the heroes, they use the power of friendship or something else to overcome that difference in strength. So, in most cases, if any hero went up against any villain, some BS is gonna happen that allows the hero to win. That's just how it goes. Like, oh, I remember now. It was when, someone was asking, could Leon Kennedy survive Five Nights at Freddy's? And the guy seriously said that he wasn't sure if Leon could defeat the Springtrap. And I'm like, yeah. I'm pretty sure that if you looked at all of the monsters that Leon has destroyed over the course of his year and just looked at stats, he would not have a favorable matchup against any of them. That's kind of the point of the Resident Evil games. Seems nice being able to take a hit and not immediately need to reset back to save. Yes. Yes, it is. Now I can just take my lumps and go, oh, I'll get them next time. Oh, would you look at this? Base's rapid fire allows him to... I'm so used to being rooted to the ground when I'm firing. How many lives do I have? Oh! I have so many lives. But yes, you're absolutely right. Very nice to not need to reset after taking a single hit. I mean, do you think that I reset too quickly? Or is that one of those you're, Because at some point, the show needs to go on, right? If I want to show you a, Well! And then there you go! Base just says, oh, I died one time? I'm just gonna go collect a bobblehead. I'm gonna go collect a, pop figure of myself. Let's see. Okay. So these go... When playing as base, it's easy to hoist yourself up by your own pitar. Which kind of is oddly fitting if you're playing as base. When every death is a result of your own carelessness and arrogance. Let's see here. Oh no! He really took me out with him. Hilarious. Like I said, arrogance and carelessness. And just like that, I've already answered my question of how base can ever lose. It's the, It's not the stats, it's what's in here. And let me tell you, what's in here? I don't even know how to finish that sentence. Oh my god, I took so many hits, and like, man, this large energy isn't gonna do much for me. And then I remembered. I am the High King of Mega Man 10. Alright. You know what else I can do? Let's see if this can carry me all the way to the end. Probably not all the way to the end, but there is a free, there's a free energy right there. So if I can just do this, and then summon my Doge, nanner nanner, and then fly above all of you, as I should, then there you go. Gotta use the features of your character. I go down, I'm taking you with me. Still very eager to see how they handle the story content for Star Fox Switch 2. Hooray! Wonder if base takes even less damage, or if this is just the standard amount of damage you're supposed to take in this game. Like, the funny thing about Star Fox 64 3D, they used all the same voice actors. They used all the new voice actors that were at the time, but the the inflections and the intonations they used were identical to Star Fox 64, the original. So they basically had all the voice actors listen to how the lines were originally said, and then just repeated it in the exact same way, but in their own new voice. But I can imagine that they're gonna do everything much different in Star Fox 64 2. I just realized it's called Star Fox 64 2 because it's for the Switch too. Alright, just take down Shellman. Nitro's next. Finesse? Just tank it. There you go. Oh, this stage. This stage. With its trucks. Speaking of tanking things. Oh my god! Base overwhelmed the Sniper Joe's shield. That was incredible. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there with Mega Man and Proto Man, but Base can easily get up to the roof. Just gotta use the good boy. Hooray! And now I can control the traffic. Wait for the truck? Boring. Alright, Base. Oh, looks like you can't overwhelm this guy's shield. But you can send him all the way to his spawn point. Ow. That's what I call getting rear-ended. Chad, I think I may be having a little bit more fun with Base than I am with Proto Man. He's got that Mega Man 2 Game Boy Rush jet. Okay, Sniper Joe's fire twice. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Not to say that Proto Man was outright not fun, but I think I'm having a little bit more. That could have been dicey. Can I? Yes, I can. Rules don't apply to me. The weak fear the strong. Just might go through all this as regular Mega Man, just to get the nice medium. You block me! I block your right to live. Proto Man is cooler, which has always been more important on this channel. You are absolutely correct. Uh-oh. I can't block him. Dang. Being unable to block the wheels kind of made this a little bit spicier of a fight. And just me spanking and tanking. And in the opposite order, too. You got a new weapon. Wheel cutter! Alright, so Nitro Man goes into Commando Man. Hey, yo. I said what I said. Who even needs to play carefully anymore? Just hold the fire button. Hold the fire button and keep jumping forward. Kind of funny how that works. Proto Man and Base both hold the fire button and keep moving forward, but in their own ways. Oh my goodness. Keep accidentally sliding. Keep accidentally dashing. I could have used that small energy. Oh, Metal, come out and play! Proto Man has mortality, which makes him more human. Base is that ever-present feeling of not being good enough that makes him kind of relatable. Yep. No! Tried to dash jump, didn't quite make it. Checkpoints, you hear of them? Alright. We're gonna stop spamming out the base buster. We're just going to do our thing. Use powers like jumps. You know what? Going down actually feels like a good idea. You! Drop something for me. Alright, so the dash does not have the hitbox of a slide. Make me an X, it did. Which just proves that Base is not an X-tier robot. That was risky. Treble, help me out here. Good boy. Right, that's the part with the screws. I wanted to dash. The dedicated dash button would have been real nice. Wonder if anyone has patched any of that in. Okay, let's not get spiked. More health! You're gonna have to get out of there eventually, Matul. Ah. Now we're going the... Actually, this might be prime good boy time. Yeah. Let's wait for a sandstorm to come by and see how far it can carry me. Woohoo! Wow, I'm riding this wave. You'll love to see it. Anyway, any last second energy for me? Weapon energy. That's a type of energy. And Tank and Spank. Base an extra level tryhard, like Vegeta, but without the slow redemption that makes them interesting. Give Base 5 more games, and mainly spin-offs and DLC. It's up to Capcom if they ever want to expand his character, or even move the classic series forward in terms of story, man. I really should just share my concept of how I would end the Mega Man Classic series. I have plans for Base. Anything new in the shop? I don't think the shops ever update. Which is, you know, is what it is. Alright, that's Blade Man next. Victory! I like how the little bars take on the Robot Master's color scheme. The little neon lights that surround him. Yeah, I got a little too lost in the sauce there. Trying to be cool and styling, fools. Who disturbs my slumber? Alright, what I need to do, once I get to that portion, whip out the shield. There we go. Exactly. Wow. This one. And then this one. Yeah! See, this is what Adol needed in the Ruins of Time. He needed treble. Where's my Mega Man East crossover? Oh boy. I'm getting a little bit too much tanky and therefore a little bit too much spanking. This is where the Phoenixes are. No. This is where the commander is. I've already faced the Phoenixes. What am I talking about? No! Why? Why are you staying open? Give me my piece to cheese the boss! Can't help but feel like that has to be some kind of Mario reference. Uh-oh. I'm getting kind of low on the hit points. Am I gonna have to actually make use of a checkpoint? An in-game checkpoint? A diegetic checkpoint? Not a non-legacy collection checkpoint? Oh my goodness. Give me that. I need it for reasons. Let's see. Up. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait, I can kind of reset the position of my trolley problem here. Screw you guys! I'm not doing that. Trell, love you, buddy, but... Look at what you forced me to do. Oh. Nice. Everything's coming up, base. Oh, those neighbors. Always up to something at, like, around this time. And more often than not, like 1 or 2 in the morning. Don't ask how I know. Alright, Blademan. Time for you to get exploded. So close. There we go. People always kill base, and that's kind of... Yeah, well, I can honestly say that I will not kill base in my version of the end of Mega Man. In fact, quite the opposite. Victory. Well, one more strike, man. Look at that. Ah. Well, of course. I'm right here with you. I heard it. I was wondering if you're okay. Clearly you are okay. You have no idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry about it. Oh, the silly gravity-defying baseballs. You got that connection. It's like the brain cell, but different. Oh boy. Oh hey, look. Things on the other side of a pit. Oh my my goodness. Yeah. Hit me with a football. I don't care. I've grown mad with power. Ooh, you sassy Billy. Well, you know what? I went down and I go back up again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. I forget. Does base have any story sequences? Like when Mega Man or Proto Man give each other the virus cure? Oh, I think in Mega Man's version, it's Roll who gives the virus cure, kind of foregoing her own health to make sure that Mega Man is able to save the day. Oh. Well then. That's cute. I kind of don't want to get hit by the football this time. Except it's gonna happen anyway, because I'm just so bad at dodging it. Oh well. How many E-tanks do I have? I have 3. And I'm gonna have plenty of screws to get more E-tanks. Ah! See, here's what playing as base does to you. You stop being careful, and you get a screen full of projectiles. Alright. You like being up there, huh? Yeah, it's pretty nice. You'd think that the treble booster would be something you buy for, like, 500 screws or something. But nah, you start the game with it. After all, in the original run of this game, my man was paid DLC, so you've already paid something much more valuable than 500 screws. Ah. Uh-oh. Bounce that ball, my man. My boy. Bounce that ball, my boy. That ball was doing the wave. They're never gonna keep me down. Nope. At least not when I'm playing as base. I'm playing as, vanilla ice cream with strawberry swirl base. Man, the fact that you can triple shot this guy, you can do this guy up like you're hitting him with a Valve shotgun. Sheesh. How's your knee doing, by the way? Or, I don't think you specified what you hit your desk with. And we're already at this cutscene. And in true base fashion, skip. It's already time for me to blow all of my screws at the shop. So let's get a couple of E-tanks. I already have plenty of weapon tanks. Let's see, 4 energy tanks. Let's get 5 energy tanks. A couple of shot guards. You know what? Some treble rescues also. Yeah. Alright, I think I am fully stocked up to take on the entire rest of this. Oh, yeah. I didn't say it right. Probably, but... Of course I didn't. Alright, onward to Dr. W. You love scattergun? Mm-hmm. I love it when I'm able to, destroy my enemies using scattergun physics. Get up in their face! Bring in ASCII Kirby! Still makes me think of playing Sonic games on the Game Gear. I remember playing the Sonic... Back before we had Sonic Racing, we had Sonic Drift, I believe it was called. Anyways, I gotta lock in for these boss fights. Woodman gets the T-Blade. Gemini Man gets the... Was it also the T-Blade? Well, got my navigator up. Gemini Man is... Ah! The Wheel Cutter. Let's see here. And you are also the T-Blade. Using the very nostalgic sound effects, by the way. Oh wait, can't I double, triple hit you? Yes, I can. Hell yeah, brother! Feels like a lifetime ago I was in here. And now, we're back in here so soon. Feels like I was just in this stage earlier in this stream, but you get what I'm saying. So, can I overwhelm you? Yes, I can. Yeah. Alright, the next one. Ah, yes. So the first one is you. That is the shield. Oh, so fast. is Napalm Man. The Art Striker. And you get burned. Because I guess the burner is a lot like Pharaoh Man's power. Yeah, I can see it. Big ball of light, big ball of fire, big balls of heat. Goodness gracious. Oh, this is gonna be kind of tricky. Hey, bada bing. Oh. Now, what is the counterplay for base against that? Actually, what's the counterplay for Mega Man against that? Because he can't slide in this game. I think the counterplay is just get a big energy drop. Woo-wee! Does Kirby give me GGs in the background? Every time. Kirby's a good boy. Unless you're an Eldritch Horror, then he becomes a chaotic good barbarian. Ooh! Threading the needle on that dodge. And if you happen to be an Eldritch Horror, but you give him food, then you're good. Kirby doesn't give GGs, he only goes, I am! Alright, last weapons archive. Let's see, so... Right, the T-Wool works against Tornado Man, but we really don't need to. Okay, so what are we starting with? Alright, we're starting with the T-Blade. Oh. Haha, yes! This guy's actually kind of a tough sell. Oh. Oh. If I just place it beneath. I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, I never actually allowed him to attack before. Oh, you biscuit. It's right there, man! Uh-oh. Alright. Let's just base buster this. Victory! Kirby is friend-shaped until you show me. Oh, here's a. Don't tell me I caught this dang Roboenza too! Shut up! Treble! The good boy stays good. We gotta go teach that old cook a lesson he won't soon forget, and then he'll shut up! Kirby is friend-shaped until you show him he shouldn't be friend-shaped. If you do that, he'll destroy you until you accept being friend-shaped. That's very true. He will make you his friend. This is a threat. Alright, let's see. Let's up. Oh, you know, it didn't occur to me that Base has super armor in his boosted form. No. That W-can is a bait. I ain't falling for it. Hello. I already am running a little low on good boy juice. Yep, running low. Probably should have taken the low path. Let's see here. Nah, that's fine. Good boy juice. Oh boy. Time to take the Phoenix down. Actually pay attention to the... Oh my god. Actually pay attention to the Phoenix that's in the air. Hold on a second. Risky, but we bisking. Let's see, this one is up. There's the mini-boss. Over my knee, I say! Yeah, whatever. We tank, we spank. Nah. Try to dodge that, but it is what it is. Taken down. Right, going to the right was the D-way. Oh well. Alright, give me more of that good boy juice. Please stop saying good boy juice. No. Oh my. I was not about to go walking off the cliff there. Oh boy. Oh, well, yeah. Treble boost is going to perpetually be the lowest amount of weapon energy that I have. Alright, let's not get caught in that trap again. Okay. If there's any time for those, spike savers, it will be now. And would you look at that? The exact same thing happened. Except this time, I was prepared for it. In fact, I'm gonna be even more prepared. God, I love trouble. And am I already... No. For some reason I thought there was a life down there. Oh boy, this guy. That's why I've got these, Oh, no, wait. It's a crab. Alright. How fast is base going to tear this guy up? That's pretty damn fast. Man, if this were and base, there would be no floor. In fact, this feels a whole lot like that one particular and base boss. But you got a floor now. Instead of a bottomless pit that you have to constantly go over. maybe that could be considered a challenge of sorts. Try doing this in the style of and base. Say only the platforms never hit the floor. Or as soon as you leave the floor, never get back on there. Damn impressive. Wouldn't that be damn impressive? Bass! Why must we fight? Hey, shut up! GG's. Oh, yes. Well. If I didn't have 8 lives before, I sure do now. Canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran silencio lindo los corazones. Right, this portion. So, if I hit these spikes, will I survive, or will I die because I'm also getting crushed? I can assure you, if we science that out, it will not be intentional. The weak fear the strong! Speaking of being underwater, this feels like a good time to pop this puppy open. Context! What's that? You know what this is? Playing as Proto Man versus playing as Base is like playing as Grace versus playing as Leon in Resident Evil Requiem. Think about it. When I'm playing as Proto Man, I am always like 2 seconds away from dying, if I'm not careful. But while I'm playing as Base, I am clapping cheeks. Never say clapping cheeks again? No. How can I manage you? Yeah! Love using some good old commando action. I guess you can. I guess let the energy balancer do its thing. Alright, now to not get needled. I think that's what spikes are called in Mega Man officially, needles. Either that or it's in Sonic. Oh. Did I just use up one of my things? No, I didn't. I got hit by a bullet. Alright. We accept those. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm in hell looking in heaven. I thought I could do that, but no! No dedicated dash button. I know they wanted to bring Bass over from his game, but they didn't have to be so faithful that they wouldn't give me a dash button. Bass with a dedicated dash button. That would be some cheek clapping right there. Alright. Who's ready for some waiting? Let's see if I can even remember what the patterns are. It's been a little bit. Yeah. Alright, now we get our pull outs. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna E-tank through this. Yeah, being on the right side is very, very chill on the return trip. Let's see, let's get our T-blade out. Preparation for this dude to come on back. Take a hit. Back to the wall. Oh boy. I forgot he does that. Victory! Is it possible we might wrap this up before reset? Now we do have a whole bunch of refights. So it'll be close. I literally have no need for that life. I'll have no need for that life. Capcom? If 9 is the maximum amount of lives, what's with the leading 0? That implies that you're meant to have double digits. At least. Oh, that was bad. That's a bad fall. Ah, that was a good angle. Yeah, know what? I can use that energy, though. Did you see that? Did you see that dash grab? I am the goated. Don't need that energy. It can just stay there and think about its life. Alright, burst up! Time for the commando bomb. Oh, the double hits. It's amazing how much confidence you gain when you're not taking double damage, and you're able to style on enemies. Not just to tank and spank all the time. Although Chill Man still seems to have my number with his jumping. Yeah. Chill Man is a very contact damage heavy robot master, and I do not do well with those. Also, his weakness just doesn't do as much damage. Sheesh. Yeah, Chill Man. Not good with the contact damage masters. Including the guy who tries to run you over. After a beer, it would seem. I am not shaped like a deer, my guy. Woo! Strikeman! Strikeman. So, victory so many times this stream, it doesn't feel like a real word anymore. Yeah, that's kind of why I go back and forth between saying victory and GG's and game over. So, this can go one way or another, depending on how I handle the Thunder Wool use. Wow, the double smacks! Bye! You're gonna have a wheelie bad time. Oh boy. Take a spank. Sheepy, 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 sheepy. Huh. But I really do just interrupt him while he's having a good time in there, isn't it? Don't I? Boop. Mm-hmm. Can I get up to full HP from the last Robot Master? I might be able to. The creepy sheepy! Give me them feet! I don't even have feet! I have boots! And we're 1 HP off. Dang. Oh well. Let's see how this is gonna go. Do I just treble my way through it? Or... oh, how much of the solar power do I have? Actually, let me see here. Well, my strategy for this actually remains pretty consistent with how I did it with Proto Man. Just leap, except now I can hold down the button instead of mashing it. Oh, such a difference. Well, to be fair, it's not really that much of a difference, just... okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, but I can't just stay in one place with this one. Although... oh my goodness! This is unfair! Base is a little Timmy character. Well. This is it, Luigi. We're already back at the final stage on the game. Back up to the heavens. Watch out for the meteor belt. Damn. They made the Jacob's elevator way before they got around to it in X times. Yep. Hey, getting hit by one of these dudes is not gonna feel so terrible. Because it won't take off that as much. We're just gonna fill back up on things. Yeah, like there's just two right there. Two small energies and I'm already back at it. Just keep on leaping forward with that fire hose going. Let's see here. I'll take another W. And I think there's an M coming up also. Take the wrong path. Anyway, let's... I have to say, let's get some health back, because it gives me a small, and I'm like, hey, nice, good start, and then a large. Why am I collecting screws? You know what I love? I love the little detail that any drills that go through the middle platform come out on the other side. They didn't need to do that, but they did it anyway. E. M. Here we go! Now the question is, will I need to use an E-Tank against this form of Wilding? Ah, so close to getting through that whole thing. Nope. And for the second time tonight, in about half the time, maybe even less, game over. Let's see what base ascending is like. You just never give up with your half-brained plans for world domination. Something wrong with you? Oh, you've got a fever. How'd you end up catching Robo-Enza? Don't be ridiculous. Well, shut up. See you around. Base doesn't even think about helping out Wily. Mega Man goes straight for it. Proto Man says I shouldn't, and Base just goes, yeah, whatever. I'll let the Blue Boy Scout help you. You have 8 minutes left. Whatever shall we do? I'm gonna say nothing. Mega Man 10, played as everybody but Mega Man. We got to see ourselves a real humdinger of a cacophony of difficulties. Interesting how, even though we split it up into 2 streams, even though we had to take on Proto Man in a combined total of 2 streams, and mind you, that is with me absolutely safe scumming the crap out of this game, 1.5 streams was still enough to see this game in 2 different ways. So yeah, just goes to show that, I thought I'd have an ending for that sentence, but I didn't. Developing to create my guys. Oh, can we do that? Just think if there's any way for me to skip past this. I suppose not. I guess with those 8 remaining minutes, we will look at these tasty credits. So yeah, after Mega Man staged his big return in Mega Man 9, they followed it up with Mega Man 10, and people really thought that we were going to go back to the days where we were going to have yearly releases of classic Mega Man, in addition to everything else. Unfortunately, that would not come to pass. And the thing is that I think that Capcom, I think that Capcom really does believe that Mega Man should be a series that can only be done on the cheap, very fast, and with modest successes, which is very antithetical to modern Capcom, who takes their time, they make everything a complete blowout, and everything needs to be a complete banger. Which leads me to believe that Mega Man just is not a Capcom franchise anymore. I think I've talked about what makes a Capcom franchise, and I've said that Mega Man just does not fit the bill anymore. But you know, it could fit the bill if they gave it another chance. But if their top brass keeps on thinking of Mega Man as a pump-and-dump franchise, then I just don't think Mega Man's going to be prominent again. It's going to remain a franchise for the people, by the people. Which, you know, we kind of gotten into that groove. I would like to see more Mega Man, and more diverse Mega Man offerings. Like, I know that, obviously, 3D exploration games are the Legends series terrain, but if Capcom is really stuck on making only Mega Man classic games, I say I would like to see them make a 3D classic Mega Man game. If that is the only bridge to making Mega Man Legends 3, is for them to make a 3D classic game first, then go for it. In fact, that's one of my pipe dreams. A Mega Man Classic 3D exploration game where it's really heavily emphasizing Rush as a traversal tool, or like a partner. Kind of like in that one Prince of Persia, like when they introduced that female companion who allowed the prince, or whoever the main character was, to do a lot of that platforming. That was like the inspiration. Like the game would be called Rock and Rush. It'd be great. But we also need X9. We need ZXC. Tenacious challenge completed. What is the Tenacious challenge? Clear time. Half an hour less of gameplay. No, not Sands of Time. It was the first game after the Sands of Time trilogy. I think they just called it Prince of Persia. Let's look at the achievements. Let's see, game start, or options. Settings. Nope. Game start. Back. Return to the previous screen. How do I look at my achievements? Unless that's through the shop or something? Alright, let's see what happens when I load my data. It might be in the collections menu. Oh, like not in this game. Yeah, stage select, save, yeah. Now the new in the shop. Load checkpoint, save. Return to game, button configuration, return to title screen. Alright, let's hop on out. Options. Defaults back, background, screen, full wide. Challenges, is this it? Oh, there it is. So, these are the extra challenges that, let me see, endless attack, completion time, one screen, original challenges, endless attack, time attack, options, extra challenges, no. Wow, that's a lot of extra challenges. Punk and Ballad? And Anchor, obviously. Interesting. Oh, the originals. Oh! Challenges list. Womp Wily! Clear the game once. I'm at an E rank right now. Sounds like the game after the Princess Trilogy. Yes. Clear the game in under 1 hour. Oh, I was so close. Actually, 10 minutes over was not so close. Tenacious, clear the game without continuing. Cool. In addition to Tenacious, we can also be title screen. Clear the game without getting damaged? Holy schmola. Maybe another time. Well, okay then. Let's just roll it on back into the game here. So! Some of the left screen is cut off. Yeah, because the games themselves are in standard definition. The main menu of the Legacy Collection is in widescreen. So yeah, that just about does it for Mega Man 10, which means that we're going to be leaping up in the bit rate, or the bits, next time that we revisit Mega Man. When we revisit Mega Man? Once we clear our next long-form game. I don't know, do you think that we would do Mega Man 11 next, just to extend things out? Should I try another mid-length or short-length game? You can leave me your recommendations here, or in the Discord. Speaking of which, thank you for joining me in this very brief base journey. And especially, if you are watching this as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It'll tell you when the next stream comes up. Next time you see me, you honestly want... Oh, we're ready? We're ready to move it along? Alright then. So, next time you see me, either I'm going to trip everybody up and see if there are any extremely short-form games that I want to do, or we are heading back into the world of Trails. I think you meant that you want to Trails into Zero, right? Because, I'll be honest, Zero does have a double meaning in this community. Actually, it could have a triple meaning. Right, can you drop all those recommendations for how to play Trails into Zero in the Discord, so I can recall what it is that I need to look into? What is Tarios? Oh, autocorrect, you so crazy. So, you got that one. Let me go ahead and just, I'll toss that into a, notepad here. So, we've got that one. And the others are just for quality of life? Well, I can always look at the previous stream. You gave me all of those recommendations. Or was it during one of the East streams? Either way, please drop that in the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, then join it. Oh boy! Sir appearing in this game to double the length. Anyhow, I will see everyone next time, where, more likely than not, we'll be returning to some long-form content, Trails to Zero. Until that time, game over.